Looks like it's going to track just a touch north. Tracking right now, trying to determine where this thing's going. So it looks like it's going to go up through, let's see, I need to go up John B. Dennis and get on to Waterloo, because it looks like it's heading a little bit. Maybe Bloomingdale wouldn't be a bad choice. Whenever I get up here, I'll angle the camera and you can see the range shaft in it for sure. It's over to my left-hand side right now. If I angle it right there, you may be able to see the range shaft. This hill kind of blocks it. Just want to try to hurry up. Go down here. Motion seems to be all over the place. Looks like there's two hail clusters. One is over, let's see, just northeast of Church Hill, and the other one looks like it's around downtown Kingsport. So I'm going to try to go on the, I think it's going to head right for Bloomingdale, but I'm trying to watch and see its motion, because it's tracking pretty weird. Trying to get it to reconnect. Oh yeah, there's the range shaft. And I got somebody going 2 miles an hour up the on-ramp. You can see the range shaft right there. It's just over the trees. Get right up here, right above Indian Path right here at this doctor's office. I should be able to get a good angle of that. Was cut short. Yeah, look at this rain shaft coming. You can see it. There's the hail shaft on the right-hand side there. I'll get a good view. Oh, nice bolt. Cut my wipers down a little bit. Oh, wow. It's coming. No hail as of yet. Looking. Yeah, there's no hail right now. I think the hail core's moving just a little bit right in here, so it should come over this way. It looks like it's moving that general direction. It actually kind of looks like it's moving a little bit this way, so maybe I might work to get up in to a little bit of Bloomingdale there. Or potentially like Waterloo Gap. I'll look at the next scan and I'll determine where I'm going on it. There's the hail shaft. You can see it right there. We're going to take a quick trek up north here. Check this cloud formation right there. Severe thunderstorm warning. Just got a new notification, so it might have just updated again. Alright, let's get up into Bloomingdale because there was a report from Impane of dime-sized hail. So I'm going to try to get up here in Bloomingdale and get on this storm. Yeah, it was literally right on the far end of Bloomingdale. So I'm going to try to go up and get in that. because that should trek right over. Let's see. It should go right over Waterloo Gap there, is what it's looking like to me. Waterloo Gap almost looks clear. I'll be back. I don't know what it's trying to do here. There's the hail. Get right up here on top. Let's putting on my jacket before this. Yep. There's the hail. This thing might actually go just a touch south of me. Yeah, the hail core went just a little bit south of me, so I'm trying to get on it. for if I can get up here just a little bit up 11W. Yeah, I think it's the storms, because I ain't had no problems on my other phone. I think it's just mobile hotspot too. I could be losing the rest of my data. Still somehow hitting me here. There's some pretty good chunks. You can see the core of that storm right there in front of me. So we're gonna get up 11W and try to get in this thing. Might lose a little bit more signal, but okay, hopefully I fixed the signal problem. I reset my data. Okay, I'm back in front of this storm. Now I'm going to try to get to Bluntville to get back in front of this thing. Because the hell... Honestly, it looks like the hail cluster's dying out on this one. Very tiny hail, like every now and then get touched with a little bit of like less than pea size, so it's more like graupel. So if I'm going to try to get one last punch into the hail core, which I kind of missed that one a little bit, it went just to the south of me. I'm going to try to get into Bluntville real quick, so I might lose signal for like one more second going around the end there. Up yours too, buddy. So this cell actually is dying off a little bit, but we're still going to track it into Bluntville real quick, and then we'll probably come up with a game plan then. Severe thunderstorm warning. Excuse me. It says for Kingsport. I'm assuming it's this cell I'm on. Might have just went rewarned, maybe. Should be intercepting the hail core any second here. Should be right in this hail core any second. It's going to come right over me, if there is any, because I'm almost right in Bluntville. think I'm in a pretty good position. Yeah, it's literally going to come right over top of me if there is any. I think it's trying to. I hear a few hitting the roof of my car right now. There it is. It's hailing. There's a piece there on my hood. I don't know if you can see it. It's right there. Very tiny. Goes some bouncing off the hood. All right, 10-4. Hey, Lisa. Honestly, this cell is really dying out, so. So now the hell core has shifted, and it's now, I don't even know what that little area is called, but it looks like this is going to go off towards Mountain City, and I probably won't go that far. But I'm watching another cell developing around Sneedville. You're good. Yeah, it's just kind of raining now. So, on this cell that I was in here, let's see. It goes on for about 30 more minutes. 60 mile per hour and quarter-sized hail. little bit of hail trying to come through. It's hitting the back of my car. Oh, the one towards Rogersville just went severe warn. It's headed for Sneedville. "60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar sized hail." So that might be the next one we go for. So we might head back down 11W. Oh, there's some hail. That was a big piece. Let me get on my rain jacket real quick and I'll try to grab one of these pieces of hail just to kind of show off, if I can, before it melts. Oh, there was a huge piece. Let me go see if I can grab that piece. Oh yeah, there's some good sus hail out here right now. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a piece of this. It melts too quick, but this is a half of that piece there. There goes, oh my gosh. Actually, I gotta get in. There's like quarter-sized hail falling right now. It's busting on the pavement right there. Oh my God. There it goes. I am in Bluntville. You can see, I don't know if you can see it too good because of the camera, but there's pieces in the road up there. There's big pieces falling right now. I'm gonna angle the camera right here. You can kind of see them rolling off the road right there. Oh my God, that one hurt. I'm pretty sure that just chipped my glass. Right, yeah, right here. I don't know if you can see that. It's right here where this tree is, right at the edge of my finger there. Let me look at this storm. It might be re-intensifying. Gosh. Ouch. If it'll quit pelting, I'm gonna get a piece and get a picture for Morristown. Well, it decided to rain so hard it's washing all the hail away. Let me look and see where this one's going. We might try to track this one. going to try to get back in front of this system here. That was some good sized hailstones. Do you see this? That's Tigger. Poor Tigger. And if you can see, the sun is shining. Yeah, that cell is tracking off to my east. So I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a long way around to get to it. It says it'll take me about 10 minutes to get there, which this storm's moving relatively slow, so I shouldn't be impossible to catch up to it. Oh wow. I don't know if you could see that there in the median, but there was like a $50 size piece of hail just sitting there. So I might lose signal driving out this way, but I'll do what I can. Hear it every now and then hit the car there. There's still some hailstones trying to fall. Kind of like around the racetrack. It looks like the southern end of the storm is heading that way. But it's actually kind of dying out a little bit, so I might honestly head back towards Kingsport. Oh God, I see that. Actually, change of plans. I might head towards Rogersville. This one might go Torwarn. Not to say that it will. It just looks like it has a potential hooking on radar. I was just informed, and I looked at it myself, and I can see the rotation, so a lot of water on the road too. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to develop a tail on it, like it's trying to make its own inflow notch. And if it's just hitting that rain-cooled air from Kingsport, I could see that thing getting really strong. It tries to pull in some of the rain-cooled air, and it will help it strengthen somewhat. So I think that one might be the one to watch. It's definitely trying to look well. This one's really breaking up the one that I'm on, so I think I'm going to drop back west. There's the storm though. Headed up towards just south of Bristol. Looks like it's headed towards Deauville, Mountain City. Could still have some small hail in it. Sucks that I couldn't get one of them hailstones to get a measurement, but it just started pouring and it washed all of them away. But I wish I could have got that one that busted against my windshield. That sucker was about $50 size, at least quarter. It was a pretty good sized stone. So I know going this way towards, I believe it's Gray, because it's going to take me close, or through Piney Flats. So I may lose a little bit of signal, so just bear with me. That's still got some hail in it. And that was it. Wow. So odd. Kind of chill my wipers out a little bit. Bless you, Go-Go. You can tell it didn't even rain here. It's dry. Back it off. Too okay. Yeah, I see that. Severe thunderstorm warning for the one in headed towards like Mountain City and all that. I believe they let it go. They dropped it. Still a special weather statement there. I hate the road network out here because I have to go a mile in each direction just to get to one place. So I gotta go almost all the way down to Johnson City and around. I should have turned around and come back up 11W, but that's okay. Looks like there's a rain shower over me right now, is there? It's the one that just passed over and going over to 19A, but it's still throwing some rain back here in the sunshine. So we'll at least get back to Kingsport and see where we're at by then. Need some air, buddy. There you go. Need some water? You want some water? Here. I have my dog with me today. There you go. I'll get you some water. Go ahead. She don't want none. Cut back on my scanner for just a minute. Back to the one in Sneedville. Oh wow. Oh wow, look at that. That one's starting to get some character to it for sure, so that's the one we're probably going to try to get on next. This is the part that's concerning to me, because you can see a little bit of the rotation there on the backhand side, greens touching the reds. It's very broad rotation, but there is some rotation. Honestly, it's starting to look like a supercell. Yeah, I'm in Pawnee Flats right now. Yeah, we're going to try to get up there pretty quick and get on this storm, because it's starting to have some really good characteristics. I do have Morristown scanner kind of going on in the background. I'm just trying to listen to see if any warning is issued, because that one is, it's really trying to hook up and really trying to get some supercell characteristics. I wouldn't be surprised if that one maybe has a potential tornado warning on it soon. Rotation's on the back side though, so, but yeah, the greens are definitely touching the reds there. They're getting a little bit of a couplet of rotation, but it's not pinching, so it's not really super concerning. It just has broad rotation. But it is trying its best to develop a tail, so it's trying to develop like an inflow notch. Hey Ethan, this one outside of Sneedville is trying to get some supercell characteristics. It's actually trying to hook. It's got broad rotation. It has 2 hooks on it, but the other one's not as concerning. 10-4 radar scope's definitely showing a hook. Okay, so it says right lane's closed ahead. Oh man. I hope it holds off long enough where I can get to it, because I'm still about 30 minutes out. Oh, it's still getting really nice rotation. Message my friend. So that storm that is heading to Sneedville, even though it's severe thunderstorm warned, it does have a tornado possible tag attached to the severe thunderstorm warning. I'm gonna read it here. That thing definitely looks like a freaking supercell. Yeah, tornado possible tag is on that, confirmed. There you heard it first. Morristown ping pong ball sized hail and 60 mile/hour wind gusts. That's through the radio here. I'm gonna try my best to get on that thing. I'm gonna try to get into Segornsville to intercept. Yeah, freaking ping pong ball sized hail. I'm gonna try to go and intercept it in Segornsville. So I'm about 30 minutes out. So I use Zello too when I'm out on these storms. Again, that's Ethan. He's a radar tech that helps me out. And I have Green WX on Twitter also helping me out today, trying to put me in good positions. That one was definitely worth chasing up towards Bluntville there, because I mean, you know, the hail was definitely a threat. I hate that I missed the hail core in Bloomingdale, but it looked like it was taking that track and then it decided to just go south instead of north, so it's not much you can do. Hail core looked like it went right over Stone Drive. gonna try to hurry up and get in this daggone storm. While obeying all traffic laws, as I do. Alright, I'm gonna cut the radio off. I can't believe they put a tornado possible tag on that. That's nuts. If you see rotation, like, I understand they don't want to, you know, issue them and nothing happens, but I mean, what's the whole deal with the severe thunderstorm with tornado possible tags? What happens if a tornado drops out of one of those and it wasn't tornado warned? People are not going to take that as serious because a lot of people don't read the severe thunderstorm warning text. They're just like, oh, you know, we got a bad storm come, it's going to probably lightning and hail. I mean, it's definitely something to me that's a little bit concerning. They should be like, hey, you know, this is a slight risk for a tornado or something, you know, just be upfront with it. Because, like, to even read the tornado possible tag, you have to scroll all the way down to the bottom of the warning and read down there. It'll tell you max hail size, max wind speed, and what tags are attached to it. So some of it, like, you know, once you get bigger than ping pong ball size hail or golf ball size, sometimes they'll put a destructive tag on it, or considerable damage tag. Or they'll, I mean, even if hail is really big, they'll put a particularly dangerous situation, like a PDS thunderstorm warning. So, I mean, I think there should be some middle ground for some thunderstorms that have a tornado possible tag. I don't think that warrants a severe thunderstorm. I think that warrants a tornado warning. I mean, you know, it would be interesting if they could literally do tornado watch boxes, like, not like what they do now, you know, the big overall box saying, hey, this area can have tornado. Like a special weather statement, like when they do those. Like if they had tiny tornado watch boxes, like, hey, watch this storm. It has the potential to do it. But I know they have their specific ways of doing things, so I'm not a meteorologist. We're on North Roan Street in Johnson City. Gonna make our way up 26 and gonna try to get up into Sigornsville to try to intercept this storm. We're about 30 minutes out, but once I get on the highway, I'll be able to trim a little bit of time. I'm not gonna speed, but I will do the speed limit. But through this area, I always take it slow because City and Boones Creek and Gray are horrible places for wrecks, always. I don't know what people's deal through here. Nobody knows how to drive or something. I don't mind Johnson City, I just try not to come into Johnson City much. You know, I mean, it's really not super hard to go through severe thunderstorms while driving. You just take it a little bit slower than normal, you know, put your hazards on if you have to. Do what you can. If somebody doesn't like it, then they can go around you if they want to. Because at the end of the day, you got to put your... Like, this truck just basically says screw you. I'm gonna let this guy over. Once this car goes, I'm gonna go. reiterate on what you said? I couldn't kind of understand it for some reason. Reiterate on what you said. I couldn't kind of understand it for some reason. Yeah, I'm racing back up north, and then I'm gonna go west, try to get somewhere close to this cell to look at it, because it still does have on the back of the C there of the supercell composite that it's looking like racing to try to get to this cell, because apparently, I mean, there's still warranting that severe thunderstorm warning on ping pong ball sized hail, so maybe we might get to see some of it. Now, structure there on the right hand side of that cell that just passed earlier. Big tower and cumulus. Where everybody wrecks, because everybody wants to bunch together for some freaking reason. Got about 25 more minutes, and I should be close enough to start to get eyes on this thing. So I would say within the next 20 minutes, whenever I'm going down Stone Drive, I should be able to see it off in the distance. So we'll try to come up with a place where I can sit and kind of wait for it to come to me, because I know that if I try to go to Sneedville, I'm not going to have no signal. So I think Segorensville's not too bad. Maybe might get, you know, between Segorensville and Churchill. I had a little bit of signal loss heading that way yesterday, but I didn't have hardly any sitting in the spot that I was sitting in yesterday, or last night. So, literally was up at 4 a.m. this morning tracking storms, and here we are again, 4 p.m. 12 hours later, back on more. No sleep for the wicked. It's coming past Eastern Star now. And I was looking back at my windshield, and yeah, I don't think I got any chips in it from that hail. I thought I did, but now looking at it, I think it was just a spot that was on the windshield. I had to examine it earlier, but I do notice I do have quite a bit of chips on my hood that weren't there before, so it's fine though. It's an 04. It's got old paint. What do you expect? Dude, there is so much traffic in front of me and behind me. Oh my god. tree that grows right there on the right-hand side. I don't know if it's like a weed or what it is, like kudzu. But every time I pass it, I swear, ever since I was like younger, like back in 2015, driving back and forth from college, that tree always looked like a chicken to me. Like it's literally right in the shape of a chicken. So we are hauling to this storm, and I'll just be completely honest, I'm going a little bit over the speed limit, but people behind me are almost pushing me off the road. They're crazy. Watch this, they'll go flying past me now that I got over. Like, bro, I was doing 80 there. Why are you riding my bumper? Oh, wow. A lot of towering up clouds right now. Get a look back on radar scope here. Take a look. Not as impressive as it was, that's for sure. Station's still there though in the back side of that storm. So let's see. It says it'll be in Segornsville around 5:11, and I'm supposed to get there by 4:50, so I'll have about almost 20 minutes ahead of it. So that's pretty decent. I'll take that. 20 minutes ahead of a storm is pretty good. Hopefully it just doesn't die off from there, but if so, it is what it is. It's storm chasing. The only thing that's bad about our area versus others is the road grid. It's very hard to get from point A to point B. I should have just did a U-turn and went down 11W. I would have been there a lot quicker, but it is what it is. Goldie, what do you think? You think we're going to get a thunderstorm? Do what we can. She's enjoying the air conditioner blowing on her face. I'll fill the phone. Phone's actually getting a little bit hot, so I'm going to switch it back up front up here, so it might be a little noisy just for a few minutes. Try to cool off that phone, because we're still, according to my car right now, it's 84 degrees, so it's still very warm. I actually can see it now. Yes, it did chip my glass. It's very tiny, but I do have a chip in the glass. So can confirm that it was at least big enough to take a little tiny chip out of the glass. It's the way they were hitting and just busting. They're very hard hailstones, but as soon as they'd hit anything, they just break. But yeah, it did put a little chip in my windshield. Actually, a few. Looking at it now. This one headed for just north of Hilton's there. Yeah, this one's definitely on the weakening trend. So we'll just kind of figure out what we're doing here. Like I said, if we at least get to Stone Drive and get somewhere where I can sit, kind of think about the game plan for a minute, look at radar, determine what I'm going to do. I might go to the Walmart on West Stone Drive, meet up with my how are we looking on radar? Crazy to me how fast people will go. So let me I believe that's potentially be a new severe thunderstorm warning. There's no tour possible tag on the Sneedville cell anymore that I see. So it looks like that has kind of died down a little bit. But I'm still going to run up here to Walmart because it's going to come over this general area here shortly. I'm on West Stone Drive on the outer edge of Keensport here. Just got off 26. But we are, with the help of Green WX on Twitter there, Green Weather, we are tracking several showers and thunderstorms that are trying to develop over the area. And as Morristown said, if any of these showers and thunderstorms develop, they will quickly go severe. Well, they had the potential to quickly go severe. So it's definitely just something to really pay attention to today if you're out or having activities. Have a way to receive alerts. Speaking of, I'm gonna see if I can pick up Morristown. So I'm going to head up to Walmart here and kind of chill out in the parking lot for a minute, angling towards these storms, so that way we'll be able to see them heading this way. And I'm going to see if Haley will pick up Goldie, because they're down here, I believe. I see storms towering up to my left too, and that would be like back in the area where I was at, kind of close to Fall Branch. 10-4, what's up? Not on it yet. I am was heading towards Segorensville, which is just south, well, west of Church Hill. But I'm stopping at Walmart here on the outer edge of Kingsport to try to meet up with Haley real quick. What size is an 1.5 hail? Oh, sweet. That's what I figured. Hey, what are you doing here? There's your Ford Focus, or whatever it is. Bro, there was a car here to my right that's got the whole light bar set up, like the police spotlights and all that stuff. It's kind of funny. Okay. Okay, hopefully I'm back. I don't know why it's okay, I hope I'm back up. I just had to reset, add a new phone card real quick. And okay, I think I'm back. Okay. So I don't see any rotation in the Rogersville cell there. Sorry for all the trouble. I'm back. Complete reset the phone. Both of them. I reset both of them. Luckily the stream's still kind of holding together. Such a mess. It says we're under a severe thunderstorm watch, according to the Weather Channel, but I don't see it on radar scope yet. That's yeah, the Weather Channel app says that, so let me look at it. Now it's just not there, so let me look on SPC. Read the SPC update. What you doing, Goldie? Need some water? Here you go. Yeah, there's definitely one issued. I see it there. Tornado probability is low. It's 10% to 5%. So 10% of a tornado, 5% of a strong tornado, so it's very low. The wind threat, moderate, it's 40/20. So 40% chance of 10 or more severe wind events. Probability of one of those being greater than 65 knots is less than 20%. Now the hail percentage is a little bit different. They're giving us a moderate for both severe hail and 2-inch plus hail. But again, this entire watch box covers Southwest Virginia and Eastern Kentucky. It does not cover Northeast Tennessee. So it literally cuts off at Scott County, Lee County. Looks like it covers Washington County, and I want to think that's Russell County as well. And that is valid until 10 p.m. tonight. So very interesting. Yeah, I see the watch box now. Wow, that's so weird. I wonder why they cut it off. I guess because the slight risk is so close to Kingsport here, like where it ends. So I don't really know where the storm motion's trying to go. It's funny because the ones around Kingsport and areas here in Northeast Tennessee are kind of making a very easterly track, while the ones that are up above Sneedville and up into Kentucky are shooting northeast. So it's very weird storm motion because there's one that's developing right now that always develops in front of our house, up in the mountains off of High Knob, and they're going to shoot off towards Castlewood and then Lebanon. So very weird storm motion. I'm just kind of paying attention to everything that's going on, looking around. I don't see anything that's calling. You don't see anything that's calling my name at the moment. I don't understand spotter stuff because it's in Sullivan County, but it literally says Weber City, Tennessee. There's no such thing. It's like Bloomingdale and very northern Kingsport, but it says that there was a 1-inch measured hailstone by a trained spotter, and then there was a 1-inch hailstone measured in Mount Carmel by a trained spotter as well. So that was from the earlier storms. The ones that's going over Hilton's right now, headed towards just a touch south of Nicholsville, up 58 there, like you're going towards Bristol. Has a pretty decent hail core on it.
You are live and get signal.
Thanks. It took a full phone reset and putting the phone card on a day early and resetting the other phone as well.
warnings and about 20 severe warnings on the board.
Wow, that's overall. Wait, there's a tornado warning in Kentucky? Oh, wow, yeah. That's interesting. Oh wow, yeah, that rotation is wild. It's gonna head south of Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, that's a tornado.
What's that light bar flashing there? Is that security?
Yeah, it's a signal 88. They're like a parking lot patrol thing. I don't remember. They hired them back during COVID, so I know they got probably a decent contract because they're from Alabama, from their tags, and they've been here since COVID hit. I just assume they don't like let people sleep here in the parking lot anymore because of COVID. I don't really know the purpose of them being here. Oh, severe thunderstorm just issued for Lee County. So Jonesville, Pennington Gap, Rose Hill, Ewing, St. Charles, you're all in a severe thunderstorm warning. I'll read the warning out real quick. National Weather Service, Morristown's issued a severe thunderstorm for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Hail threat radar indicated max size 1 inch, max wind gust 60 miles per hour radar indicated.
Yeah, I'm fine.
How are you doing?
Doing okay. How you doing?
So I'm watching this cell outside of New Tazewell as well.
I'm stressing out because I got family members in the path of the tornadic supercell and I can't get a hold of them at all.
So a strong thunderstorm.
Oh, well, I'm being prayers for them, that's for sure.
Let me turn this down. Strong thunderstorm for Campbell, Claiborne, Granger, and Union counties in Tennessee. Strong thunderstorm will impact. Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm moving east at 25 miles per hour. Winds of 40 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. Max hail size 0.75 inch. So that's not super bad, but it could strengthen as it moves this way again. Kind of just watching some of these storms and seeing where they're trying to develop. I'm watching a big area of development around the Knoxville area, so we're going to try to track those as they come more up into the Kingsport general vicinity here. I don't think that, personally, I don't think conditions are too crazy to see any tornado warnings or anything like that today, but I've seen stranger things. So hopefully I don't kill my signal, but I'm gonna go other side where the lot is here. Down here, so I'm gonna kind of wait for him to come out. Cause like I'm gonna probably stay out pretty late, so we might run this stream for quite a while, to be honest. Yeah, cause don't mean to sound stalkery or anything, but we have our locations on for each other, so I know she texted me earlier and told me she's coming. So I'm just gonna kind of chill here for a little bit, and I'll turn the camera where you can still see those storms moving that way. Just kind of waiting for something to kind of pop off here. It says there's a special weather statement for Kingsport. Oh, I see it now. It's the cell that's coming up from Sigornsville. So let me read that real quick. Strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southwestern Sullivan and northeastern Hawkins County. Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm. 40-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail. So that might be something that we can kind of get into here in just a little bit. Hopefully it won't be too long. You tired? You need to go bed? You want some water? Want some water? No? Okay. And Morristown's 3:40 p.m. update. Current satellite trends show that the greatest risk of thunderstorms this afternoon will be across northern eastern Tennessee and southwest Virginia. The strong storms will be capable of frequent lightning, hail, and strong winds. So have a way to receive alerts.
That my family was under has expired, so I can breathe a sigh of relief for now.
That's good. I'm glad it didn't go confirmed or nothing.
We're still in over. We still got the rest of the system, because I still got a lot of family that have these storms. Only time will tell if it comes back on though. As of right now, though, it looks like you still got that one cell firing up. Might go tornadic because I'm starting to see a little bit of rotation on it, but you got storms heading up towards Pennington Gap as well. The Sneedville warning has expired, and the storm has been getting pretty significantly, it looks like, on this radar.
I'm just sharing my stream to other areas. According to Morristown, they believe the activity should start to die off around 8 to 9 p.m. So honestly, it's about 3 hours, give or take, left. So we're just kind of hanging out at the moment. Just kind of waiting to toss my dog off with my fiance, so that way I can chase some more storms. But if they don't come out by the time this one really fires off, then probably go and chase this one in Sigornsville here, because it looks like this one's going to come right to me. So I think I have plenty enough time to kind of just chill for a minute and wait for these storms to kind of come to me. Nice little line of showers and thunderstorms moving all the way from just a slight bit north of Sneedville all the way up into London, Kentucky. So big long line of thunderstorms moving through right now. Looks like I would assume probably that they're going to severe warn the one that's headed for Harlan as well, because that one looks like it's producing some pretty decent sized hail. The one that just moved over the Hiltons area, headed towards Nicholsville and northern portions of Bristol there, still showing 0.75 inch hail. So it's about, I would say, close to dime size, maybe a touch bigger. There's two areas of really nice hail core in that. Actually, it just updated. There's a really nice hail core directly east of Nicholsville right now. But I'm watching this one that's coming towards Sigornsville, but it looks like it's trying to drop south again, like it's going to go to Fall Branch, but it looks like it's trying to redevelop itself, trying to thrive in this atmosphere. But it's being, the way that the shear is today, they're kind of getting forced north, but these storms are wanting to try to go east. So they're kind of playing a losing battle. They can still become strong and have good updraft, but I'm gonna get a picture of this chip and send it to my friend. Wow, it chipped my windshield pretty good. Give me 1 second and we'll take some pictures of the windshield here. So if you want to follow Green WX on Twitter, it is at Green GREENE WX _ Tennessee, TN for Tennessee. And I'll show you the picture here. Maybe if it'll focus. There's the chip in my windshield. So added some more chips today. I'm gonna kind of give it a good look over real quick, and there's that storm, I believe. I believe this is the base of it here, because you can see there's light up in here and light over in this side. So this area is the thunderstorm. I'm just kind of waiting, hoping they'll kind of hurry up here in a minute so I can get on some of these. That storm put a shit ton of dents in the roof of my car, one on the back hatch. I have a shit ton of chips in my windshield. Alright, so I just uploaded some photos. So we're just kind of chilling at the moment, looking at things, getting a view of the weather systems here. I'm just trying to wait and trying to see if they're going to come out here shortly and potentially get Goldie. But if not, then we'll just cruise around with her for some more. See if we can get some more of these showers and thunderstorms. Still watching that thunderstorm there in front of me. Oh my gosh. Tornado warning in eastern Kentucky here. Here's Lee County, that severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, because Pennington Gap is right there. That tornado warning is right here. And try to zoom in here. You can see the rotation there. This is Pineville area. Moving towards Rose Hill and Ewing, Virginia there. So it's moving into, it's awkwardly, they got the tornado watch box moving towards Lee County here. So that might be something to really pay attention to, but yeah, I can definitely see why they issued it. Look at the hook on that thing. Definitely a very organized supercell there. I said that eastern Kentucky was going to be the one that ended up with a tornado warning today. I just knew it. I was like, it's always the 2% because they never expect it here. So it looks like that tornado warning is going to go just south of Harlan. I'm trying to get the direction of it. It looks like that could be over the Jonesville area close to 6 p.m. So that'll be something to watch for. We're just kind of doing what we can at the moment. I don't really want to prefer to take my dog into a tornadic storm. I don't mind myself, but let me check the tornado warning here. So that's for Bale and Harlan counties in Kentucky. Radar indicated rotation, tornado, and quarter-sized hail. Oh yeah, that thing's really trying to develop. If that thing keeps its track, it looks like it'll go towards the Pennington Gap area or around like Duffield if it hailed, which I doubt it will. Once it hits those mountains, they kind of die off. So we're gonna watch it closely here on radar. I'm assuming that's Jenkins' office that issued that tornado warning. Let me take a look at the warning. Yeah, it's Jenkins. So, because I didn't think that was part of Morristown's jurisdiction there. And that is the only tornado warning in eastern Kentucky there. There is a tornado warning in Winona, which is in Missouri. Sun's trying to shine. We're gonna cut it back this way. So I'm going to watch this cell, this tornadic cell, as it develops here. Let me look at it from Jenkins radar, see what they're seeing, see why they went with the tornado warning. Oh yeah. Can definitely see the hooking characteristic right there. And then there's the rotation. Reds, let's see, I'm trying to determine in this situation, so greens would be moving towards the radar, reds would be moving away, so you can see the tornadic rotation right there. It's not really crazy rotation, but it's definitely noticeable on radar, so it's something to keep an eye on. Looks like the one around Ewing's trying to do the same thing. Show this real quick. See, your reds are moving away, greens are moving towards. So you can see a very broad rotation there. Right here is Ewing and Rose Hill. So you can kind of see how it's trying to do the same thing on radar here as this tornadic cell right here. This one's trying to do the same thing as that. It's trying to develop that hooking characteristic as it's moving kind of towards the let's see, they say that their storm motion is moving northeast at 14 knots, but the way these yes sir.
I don't know if it's Lee County, whatever the county is east of Middlesboro. There's a tornado warning. Get ready to enter Virginia, heading towards Georgia.
Yeah, I've been talking about it on stream.
Sorry, we had a tornado warning get issued for Franklin County, where my family lives, so I had to call everybody as frantic as physically possible.
I'm going to look at correlation coefficient for that storm that could potentially be producing a tornado. Wow, that thing is crazy. Holy crap. I think this thing's actually trying to produce. Look at the way it looks on radar right now. Very classic supercell look, got the nice hook. A little bit of a tail end down here. It's really trying to ramp up. Rotation is not super great in it though. You can see the lighter color reds here and the greens. It's not really super condensed. There's definitely a broad level of rotation there. And I'm also watching the one that's in Lee County right now that is headed towards Rose Hill. Now this one is starting to get some very broad rotation, and it's starting to have that same supercell hooking characteristic, and it's trying to develop a tail end right here. So I would really watch this area very carefully. I'm watching them extremely carefully here. I know there's no way that I can make it there that fast. Let me see how far Jonesville is away. I'm sure it's an hour or so. Yeah, it's about an hour away. So we'll just have to kind of watch and see how it progresses here. And if it decides to go tornadic, then I might try to race up there and head that way and try to get in front of the thing. Because it looks like storm motion has kind of changed. They were kind of moving that northeasterly pattern, but these have decided to kind of start trekking east at 24 knots. That one has a freaking hail size of 2 inches. Rose Hill, there's a report of 1.25 inch hail. It's larger than a quarter. It says that was reported by 911 call center. That one that's in Rose Hill in Lee County looks like it's ramping up too. There's one down here too, north of New Tazewell, and it's just kind of all over the place in its development. But you can see it's got the same kind of hooking characteristic. Not any rotation that I see that's related to that. Definitely, like here, let me go full screen here. You can definitely see that the shape of this one doesn't match these. These are definitely more dangerous thunderstorms to watch out for with these tail ends, the way that they're curling in this way. This one's kind of too hooked on itself. It still has a little bit of an inflow notch there that you can see as it's pulling in the moisture to try to strengthen, but these are definitely a lot stronger supercells as they're moving through, and they don't really have much in front of them. I'm afraid that this one's probably going to cut this one off from Lee County, so maybe, you know, it'll kind of kill both of these storms, which is what we want. But the one around us in Kingsport here, the one in Segornsville, is really dying down a lot too, so we're just kind of playing the waiting game and kind of determining, so we might end up making a move before too long. Let me change that back this way and try to determine what we're going to do here, because it looks like storms are trying to die a little bit, the ones that were developing around Knoxville. So I'm just kind of watching these real quick and seeing what they're doing. I'm gonna read Morristown's Twitter real quick. I'm just paying attention to what they're talking about. Yeah, so the Lee County one was actually looking really good there, but the one storm that's coming up into Ewing right now is really shutting off of its inflow, so it won't be able to produce, I don't think, like it was trying to do there, because they were both trying to hook right now, and they're both kind of getting swallowed off by the other storm. So I would seriously doubt that that one produced a tornado. It was probably very close. I don't see any reports. Yeah, it's still just radar indicated tornado, so I wouldn't be too super concerned. Still heed their warnings, but it looks to me like rotation is dying down a lot with that storm. It's going a lot more flat instead of the hooking characteristic as it was earlier. You can see how it's kind of got a weird shape now versus what it had earlier. And then this storm was developing a really nice tail end there, but it's getting cut off by this storm that's coming into Ewing right now. So the only other storm that we have is the one that's in the Segornsville area that isn't too far from us here, because I'm this blue dot right in here on both radars. It has a dual panel. So there's me. Storms are moving this general direction, kind of to the east. The special weather statement has 2 more minutes on it. Half-inch hail, but it doesn't look like it has a hail core to me. So we're just kind of waiting to see what happens now, because everything could just die off and be done for today. We're just kind of waiting to see what's going on. We're just watching and waiting. Wow. This was from earlier around 3:30. these colors on the map here indicates the values of joules, which is the CAPE, the convective available potential energy, and some areas earlier, even like, you know, Scott County, showing about almost 3,000 joules of CAPE, which is well enough for supercell development. And then around Lafayette and above Morristown, almost 3,200 joules. So, joules per kilogram. So, I mean, there was definitely a lot of CAPE. And then you get out there closer to Cookeville, and there was some over 4,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE. So it was definitely, it could have been a lot better of a day. But we're not done yet. We've still got a lot of severe weather to go. Because I've sat here for quite a while, so we might just start moving. I'm just trying to give it a few more minutes to see if they're coming out. I haven't received any messages, but the things you do. Still just watching these storms though. I wonder how bad it would be to go all the way up to like Big Stone Gap or something and get in the line of some of these storms coming into Southwest Virginia. Because I'm not really for sure where some of this potential development is going to be later on. Just kind of winging it today. Wow, that one supercell there outside of Rock Hill in Lee County, looks like it's going to go a little bit north of Jonesville. It's according to radar showing 2-inch sized hail, so it's pretty good sized hail. I'm watching all the warnings that they're issuing. It's nothing really super new in our area. There is some showers and thunderstorms tracking out just north of Bristol, the one that was in Nicholsville earlier, and those will kind of shoot off towards the Marion Rural Retreat area. But as of right now, well, I'm gonna drop my dog off real quick. Okay, so I'm just finishing up a few things here. And I'm watching radar again. Dude. I'm watching some development around the Rogersville Bulls Gap area. There's some thunderstorms trying to pop up. Very slow at the moment. I'm debating whether to head north up into Wise County or to just hang out down here and try to chase the ones that are close. I really don't know if this is going to be like, you know, all that develops for today. It's one of those situations. It's very unpredictable. Honestly, all the models didn't show any of this today, so I'm going to try to look at simulated radar here for a little bit into the future and see if we can determine if there's going to be some more that pops up. So it looks like these storms might be it. So maybe I might need to go up to... Yeah, I think these thunderstorms might be the only ones that kind of shoot up and develop today. So I might have to shoot up towards like Big Stone or something to get into these storms that are moving up that way, which will deal with a lot of signal loss heading up that way. But then I could just go back through like High Knob on the way back to the home. So it might be something to think about. Because it doesn't look like southerly development wants to happen anymore. It looks like there is, like it's done what it's.
Well, we had a possible tornado just get through town I used to live in. So they're doing damage checks right now because we had a CC drop right over town.
Nice. It's looking like no development for me after these storms, so I might try to shoot up north, chase them up into Wise County, but trying to debate, looking at radar, trying to make a decision. You going home? Yep. Come on. Go get her. You want her water? This? Anything else? Right here. It's been called away. Alright, well, I'm gonna probably head to Lee County and head to bed.
Looking at KMRX, we got some pretty good cells coming into Virginia from Kentucky and Tennessee.
Not until work.
Singed get a little bit because one of them's trying to develop a hood near Ewing, or however the world you say that name.
Well, I'm coming in.
Well, the thing is, if I'm going to go north to chase those storms, then I need to leave now because it takes over an hour to get up there. Be careful. Not too much longer. Storms will be over before 8 to 9 o'clock, they said, so I've got about maybe 3 hours. Bye, be careful. Love you. Okay, now we can finally get on some storms here. Let me message real quick if he's maybe not too busy. Do you think... I'm getting an opinion here on where I need to go. I think I'm going to shoot up north and try to get...
I should have gone and chased in my hometown, man. This would have been a perfect chase.
These look like these might come towards the Duffield area, so I'm going to start to go ahead and shoot up that way, because it looks like most development in Kingsport area is pretty much done. There's one little tiny cell in Churchill that's moving over. There's one that's trying to develop in Bulls Gap, but I don't know.
I just dropped a new severe thunderstorm warning heading towards Jonesville. It has a tornado possible tag on it.
Alright, so I think I'm going to go ahead and go into Duffield and try to get ahead of these storms. So I'm going to look at radar real quick and determine what time those will move into the Duffield area. And then we'll try to shoot up north and get into those. Because these look like they're strengthening.
You were in such a radar hole, it's not even funny.
It looks like that one's going to come right over Duffield by 6:20, so that's almost an hour. So I'm going to try to shoot up that way. Probably I got to stop and use the bathroom too, but I'll do that once I get into Scott County. So we're going to have a few breaks in signal, but I'm going to shoot up to Duffield. It's about a 30-minute drive, so it's not too bad. And it's realistically not out of the way if anything decides to pop off. So, believe I got everything. So we're going to make a trek up to Duffield, because it looks like Kingsport, your development is probably done. There's one more around Mosenheim that's trying to do something, but it's just not looking super great, to be honest, for me. So many people. Because I mean, the one around, yeah, it's around Bulls Gap. It's really trying, but I think they've about ran out of enough steam. So I'm gonna try to get north. So like I said, we might have a few breaks in signal. Just bear with me. The stream will reload automatically, so we just have moments to just kind of wait. But then I'm gonna shoot up north. Ugh, road is horrible. Alright, so we're gonna head to Lee County. Well, Duffield, so outer Scott County, close to Lee County. Try to get in front of those storms as they make their way. It honestly looks like storm motion has changed on those a lot, so it looks like those are probably going to come into Scott County over the course of the next hour, so something to pay attention to and watch out for. So I'm going to try to get in good position for those, because I can actually see the storm behind me. Let's see if I turn this around. I don't know if it'll chill out or not. Probably not because I'm wearing a yellow shirt, but maybe if I turn it this way. Try to get my shirt out of it. Well, back in here, there's a lot of dark clouds that I can see through rear view and just out my back glass in general. So those are the ones that are shooting up towards Lee County right now. Let me see what my friend messaged me real quick.
They were in such a radar hole, it's not even funny.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna head to Duffield now, which is in western Scott County, and try to get in position for these storms that are coming up into Duffield area, coming out of Lee County. Yeah, there is a severe thunderstorm warning just issued again for Lee County. You can see that storm right there. That's it. So the warning, oh my gosh, is for golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And it has a tornado possible tag. Oh wow, look at the Mamatus. That's Mamatus clouds. Somebody's gonna have to get a screenshot of that for me, or a screen grab. We don't get those much here. Wow, that is super cool. We should be able to see those as we're going north on 23. That is super. Alright, so we're coming into Gate City now. Now we start the Southwest Virginia chase. Got like a lot of soot on my windshield. Guess it's just from the road. Dude, that is so cool. I've never seen those before in person. I'm still just in awe looking at them. There they are. That's the Mamatus clouds right there. You usually see these all the time out west. What a day. Okay, so I've only got about 20 minutes till I get to Duffield. I'm gonna look at radar, see what the time frame of these storms that are moving. It looks like it's gonna go a little bit due north of there, so it looks like it's gonna be around Big Stone Gap around 6:23. So I could make it there in time. Definitely make it there in time. Turn that down. I've never seen those here before. Doing voice messaging.
How's it looking out there, Logan?
I got to see my first ever Mammatus cloud.
We got 15 severes and 12 tornado warning over.
Yeah, the ones that's in Lee County, or the severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag, has a golf ball size tail.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I don't know. Up to you if you want to go in for an intercept or not.
Way ahead of you. I'm already on my way to Duffield. I'm going to get there and see where it's at. It looks like it's going to go just a little bit north into Big Stone, but the storm motion has been changing so much today, so we'll just look at it as we get closer up the highway.
I don't know, but that was massive severe thunderstorm warning went out. Like, it covers a pretty good area, and there are so many towns in the path of it. When I read it off of the alerts channel, it was ridiculous. It took me like 5 minutes to read off.
Where was that for?
St. Louis Metro.
Oh, God. I couldn't imagine doing that in a big city. There'd just be no way. I'd just give up.
Oh, what, trying to chase or?
Chase.
St. Louis has such a good network of interstates, though. As long as it's not rush hour, chasing is possible.
Not me. Yeah, I'd say it's not too bad. You know, it's a lot better road grid than out here. I missed the one in Sneedville because of how freaking far away it was.
At least you're out and about chasing. I'm stuck at home. If they would have given me my 2 days off like I was hoping, I would have gotten. I could have been down there chasing today, but no. Chasing out west of St. Louis is kind of like chasing where you're at. They don't have a road grid out there, so you have to rely on a little bit of interstate you got. There's severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia. I'll see where it's at. For Dickinson County.
Oh yeah, that's way too far north, but I'm going to try to get into the ones that's coming out of Lee, but they look like they're kind of losing a little bit of meso strength. Always lose signal through there, but yeah, you can start to see a little bit of the darkness of the clouds here in front of me. Coming through Weber City over to Gate City right now, about to go up 23. I'm going to try to get into these storms up here. We'll at least get to Duffield. Thank you, Lisa. Take it easy. Appreciate you for watching. Yo, that cell outside of Jonesville is developing some rotation. About got a wreck on camera there. Jesus. I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of speed to get around this person because they're just not paying attention to what they're doing. People are crazy. Okay, so there might be intermittent signal on the way up through here. Yeah, there might be intermittent signal as we head up through here. Highway 23 kind of sucks. Go somewhere, woman? You're not even paying attention to the road. She about swerved off the road again. I'm gonna just hang back and see if I can get this person to wreck. Or get them wrecking on film, what I mean. Jesus, what is happening? Trekking up 23 north right now. I want to at least try to get to Duffield before I stop for a minute. Use the bathroom real quick. Just then try to intercept the hailstorm that is over Lee County right now. Because it's going to make its way I'm getting crazy lightning close to me too. I'm almost in Clinchport, so I might shoot up to Duffield and then start heading towards Lee County a little bit.
When you hit Duffield, let me know, and we'll get where the storm's going from there and see if you need to head back south or not.
Yeah, because I'm going to stop at the gas station there in Duffield and use the restroom and stuff. But the one that's up here looks pretty nasty, so I'm going to try to get into it. There we go. I guess they're replacing the bridge. Wow, yeah, they're redoing the bridge. Lightning's getting more intense in Clinchport here, so I'm almost to Duffield. I'll use the bathroom and determine wherever it's going from there and try to intercept.
Keeping an eye on the radar in your area and also watching all over the other places because we got severe weather everywhere.
Sweet. Yeah, it's still 75 degrees. What do you think of the way it looks here in the mountains compared to where you live?
I would think you're mentally insane for chasing.
I know how Lee County is. Them storms usually get pretty strong over there, so we're gonna definitely have to watch it for development. I'm only 5 miles from Duffield now, so I'm pretty close. New severe thunderstorm warning for Scott County. Can you let me know what that says? Because I can't see it at the moment. It is for Clinchport, and I believe Duffield. I had just seen Clinchport. Sorry for all the judder. This road's rough. But we're in front of a very dangerous thunderstorm developing over Lee County.
Tornado possible. Thunderstorm damage threat is considerable. For golf size tail and 60 mile an hour wind gusts moving east at 30 miles an hour.
I think I need to drop back south to Clinchport because it looks like it's going to go right over there because it's like moving right in the middle of that box. looks like Duffield's just on the northern edge of the severe thunderstorm warning box. There is still a tornado possible tag with this severe thunderstorm, so we're going to monitor this situation here. And they're still saying, according to the severe thunderstorm warning, golf ball sized hail is possible. So here's the gas station right up here that I'm going to stop at. It's the first one to get to whenever you get into Duffield here. And use the bathroom real quick and just get reset for a moment. I'll angle you so you can see the storm though, because it's really starting to kind of intensify. You can see the edge of it right here.
Confirmed tornado in St. Louis. Confirmed tornado in St. Louis.
In St. Louis. Oh, Missouri.
I gotta hop out of here. I'm freaking the fuck out right now.
Yeah, confirmed tornado in St. Louis, Missouri. Wow. I don't even think... Yeah, they're just outside of the enhanced. That's crazy. Alright, so I'm going to watch this storm very carefully here. Definitely starting to see some rotation just south of Jonesville there. So it looks like that's going to try to move right towards Clinchport. So we're going to try to get right in position for this thing and try to find somewhere with some good signal along that. Let's see what road that is. Looks like road 600 there. If I can get some good signal in that area, try to set up for the live stream here to try to watch this storm as it comes through. But I'll read it real quick. Dude, this thunder is loud. I could hear it all the way in my car. National Weather Service Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hawkins County in East Tennessee, northeastern Hancock County in East Tennessee, southeastern Lee County in southwestern Virginia, southwestern Scott County in southwestern Virginia until 6:45. At 6:07, a severe thunderstorm is located near Jonesville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Golf ball sized hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and a tornado possible tag is still in this severe thunderstorm warning. Thunderstorm damage threat is a considerable, so this is a considerable thunderstorm warning. They don't issue those lightly, so just pay attention, watch the weather, and stay alert. I'm going to use the restroom real quick and we're going to get on this cell. All right. Okay. me get a look at this warning. Sorry about the little interruption. I had to go. Still a decent amount of rotation. It's going to move just south of Clinchport is what it's looking like to me. So maybe if I can get on the county road in front of it. I'm trying to see where that would be. So if I'm looking at the rotation, it's moving east. So it would come right about here. So I don't know if I'll have signal when I get there. If I don't, I'll record it on my other phone. And then I'll reload stream whenever I get back into some signal. But I'm going to look. So if I go down this way, I think it's thinking this road, like Angler's Way. But I'm thinking I go down this way. Okay, let me look back at it on radar. Oh yeah, that rotation is going to move actually right towards Clinchport. So let me look and see what's on the what's close to Clinchport there that I can pull over at. Well, I hope I'll have signal if I go here, but if I don't, I'll cut back on the stream. Whatever I do, I'll just record what I get on my phone. But I'm going to try to get in front of this storm as it moves towards Clinchport. So let me angle this back forward. Good on gas and good on everything. Just got to get in front of this thing. And it does have mid-level rotation, so it definitely has a decently strong mezzo to be able to rotate. But I don't think it's going to do much because of the area that it's in. You know, Southwest Virginia, we're not really super prone to getting tornadoes, but some golf ball size hail might be interesting. Alright, so we're going to shoot back towards Clinchport, and I'm going to try to find an area with some decent signal, because it looks like that storm, actually it looks like the storm's trying to start to trek south. It looks like it's going to ride like right on the state line. bolt. So it was tracking kind of northeast, but now it's kind of tracking southeast. Let me see what the most recent. They're reporting 1/2 inch hail. So it looks like this, honestly, if it continues the trek that it looks like it's taking, it might go over Church Hill. Yeah, it looks like it might go just. If my stream is back on, there is a tornado warning in Dickinson County. I think this one might do it too. Oh my God, this one's really tightening up rotation right now. And I think it's going to go right for Church Hill. And I think this one could honestly maybe get warned as well. I think this one might do it too. It looks like it's shifted. Do you think it's going towards Church Hill? Hopefully I have good signal right here real quick. I'm gonna stop. Let me look on radar real quick and see where this thing's going. Oh shoot. Let me see where its motion's moving. I think it's moving kind of south. Jesus. Trying to look at road options here, guys. I'm going to see where its motion's moving, because it is rotating very broadly. .346, I'm pretty sure that's East Carter's Valley. I'm going to do that. Go and get on East Carter's.
It has been confirmed that St. Louis has been hit at this time.
You hate to hear that. That really sucks, sorry.
I can't get in contact with anybody, so I don't know what anybody's condition is. All I know is that it's there.
It's probably the towers are down, so just give it a little bit of time. I don't want to sound like a jerk, but I'd be like, maybe you can keep your mind off situation. I know it's worrisome, don't get me wrong. Just don't try to assume the worst. Okay, so I might have intermittent signal again, but this thunderstorm has a tornado possible tag on it, and I am seeing rotation, so. I think it's going to move just a touch north of Church Hill. Yeah, no shot. That's like 2.5, almost. Well, actually, that's more like 3 hours away from here. I think it's moving a touch south, so I'm going to try to get on East Carter's Valley, which is north of Church Hill, and try to intercept there. Either there or Yuma Road. Map it out for me and determine what's the best way I need to go to be in that thing, because I don't care if it hurts the car real bad or not. We're gonna do it because I think this one has the biggest chance to go. You don't think it's going slightly south?
It meets me in Gate City and Kingsport is where I would set up.
thinking, yeah, like Weber City state line, somewhere around in there.
I'm going to let it get closer. You just focus on racing up towards that area. And let me know when you arrive near Kingsport.
Okay, just keep an eye on Storm Track for me and let me know where it's moving to. We have a tornado possible tag on a severe thunderstorm in Lee County. 2-inch sized hail.
Looks like, oh shit, some rotation is starting to develop on the backside of this cell. Shit.
Oh wow, that one's getting pretty intense rotation, not too far from me. I'll try to show the camera before it cuts out. So that's me, the blue. You can see the rotation right directly behind me right now. I wouldn't have no signal in that area, so I'm going to try to get in front of this thing. It looks like it's really ramping up right now, so we're watching this very closely. There's a well-defined little hook right there, and that hook is what could potentially produce a tornado. That's why there's a tornado possible tag. Honestly, I won't be surprised if they end up issuing a potential tornado warning on this.
The storm is developing. The hail just disappeared. The new scan came out, so the storm will be getting.
What are you using? Radar scope still showing.
I'm using Jericho 3. Check radar scope just for a second opinion.
Yeah, radar scope's still got a pretty massive hail core. So we might lose signal
Just
again.
being I'm not using positive reflectivity. Let me switch to that instead of base reflectivity. That might help me see a little better here. Oh, yeah. Holy shit.
So what's the chance of getting a busted windshield?
I'd say it only takes an inch and a half to be able to shatter windows. So you better hope that your windshield's not already minorly cracked. Tornado impacted St. Louis, but as far as I know, I don't know of any damage or anything. I live in Kansas City, so I'm fine, but my family might not be.
Where did you send me that picture from, Mom? And I'm on one right now. The severe thunderstorm warning has 2-inch sized hail, so
Cars must look like rain. And by the way, on Contact reports out of St. Louis, minor damages right now, so hopefully it's a relatively weak tornado.
any pictures surfaced of that?
I'll scan Twitter. I'm just getting ending reports.
Okie doke, I'm gonna try to get into position for this one. I'm still driving, I'm just now getting it back into Gate City, so I'm gonna try to dip south across state line again. Look at new scan, big rotation, big rotation.
Ending reports just tree damage mainly, very low damage structure, so I think this tornado is relatively weak. But let's look at some radar. Give me just a second. Okay, so you're talking about the one that you're currently on?
Yes, new severe thunderstorm warning just issued as well.
Holy Jesus, that rotation. It's heading right
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in position.
I swear if this next severe thunderstorm warning size, I'm gonna lose it. Hail has actually gotten a little bit smaller. Tornado possible tag is still on it though. Random severe thunderstorm warning out of Texas. I thought they had no chance today. They're under general risk.
That's wild. Yeah, I'm on my way almost to state line right now. It looks like it's going to intercept me at Kingsport according to storm motion, but I don't think it's moving that fast. But yeah, that rotation's really ramped up at the moment, so I'm going to try to get on the far end of 11W West Stone Drive and try to get somewhere close to there. Okay. Tracking this. Rotation's gotten crazier. If you live in Churchill, I would recommend taking shelter regardless if there's going to be a tornado or not, because the damaging winds and hail is a big threat with this. So really pay attention to Morristown here, guys. This storm is really ramping up. Dear God, have you seen the newest scan?
I'm looking now. Local news in St. Louis. Minor damage out of the major though. Holy God.
I think this one might have the potential, man.
Very well good.
We might get a funnel.
Rotation is weak at the moment though. That's the only concerning part of it.
Really?
Very well good. Might get a funnel. Rotation is
Is Mezzo strengthening or weakening? It's probably weakening as it's coming over. It's because of the motion that it's trying to take. The southerly motion usually
I
are
don't
pretty
know, I'm
good.
keeping an eye on it. Is the area of like Churchill very mountainous, or do the mountains occur after Kingsport?
Nah, Kingsport's relatively flat. Once I get out of Weber City here, it all kind of, besides Bays Mountain, you don't have too many mountains in Kingsport. It's a pretty flat area.
As the storm is about to enter Churchill, and it is just gaining strength, so I don't think it's gonna die anytime soon.
I bet.
Knock on wood.
Do I need to get in front of it? Like, where would be a good area in front of it? Because if I get to Churchill now, I think I'm going to be like right in the middle of it and be behind it, and I don't want that.
Severe thunderstorm warning just got canceled.
For what?
Oh, hang on, they're reissuing it. Relax.
Probably reducing the hail size.
Well, they canceled it for Hancock County, the one that I think was supposed to start there, maybe. Could be reissuing it because it's moving more into, whatever it is, Tennessee.
god, the hail core is freaking massive. Jesus Christ, look at the hail core on the scan.
Jesus. Oh my god. Tennis ball sized hail, dude. Tennis ball sized hail.
They're reporting tennis ball sized hail. Is that for Churchill?
Yes, it is, storm is, looks near the Gate City, but, no. Look, I don't know, it doesn't say where it's going. It just says that, actually go to Churchill, because it looks like it's getting ready to directly impact Churchill, and you might lose a window.
Alright, I'm going to Churchill right now. I'll actually be on 11W, heading right for that hail core.
It's on a direct collision course with Joel, so I would hurry. You ready to lose a window today? Holy fuck. The storm track has 3.5-inch hail associated with this. Both probabilities are 100. 3.5-inch hail, that is baseball size, I believe.
Honestly, I think I need to get to Colonial Heights. I think it's going to come over there.
You make the call that you want to make because, I mean, if you're closer to Colonial Heights, you can shoot for that with the storm good weekend and, you know, like 12 miles it takes to get there.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a game plan here, man. I can see the hail core. I see the hail core right now.
Are you in Churchill right now?
No, I'm right on the highway in the middle of Kingsport. It's heading right for me up here on the highway.
I would hurry because the hail course goes across the road into Churchill.
Yeah, but once it passes Churchill, there's nothing that I can do to get back.
You might just want to drop south if you worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in Colonial Heights.
Either that or shoot towards like a paper branch on the interstate. That's the only thing that makes sense. This looks like it's camping up. There's a white hail over.
I'm gonna pull off up here at the Meadowview area of Kingsport. It's on the track of this storm, and I'll be able to go to Colonial Heights from that way if I need to. So I'm really close. So we'll just kind of hang out there. Storm gun. Yeah, but it looks like it's kind of taking a southeasterly flow. Alright, so we're in the Meadowview area of Kingsport here, right where the Bays Mountain and all that stuff is. We're going to try to get set up here. This storm is looking extremely intense as it's making its way down this way. It's kind of taking a southeasterly turn. So I didn't want to go to Church Hill and miss this thing. So I'm just a little bit due south of it because it looks like it's going to come over the area I'm at about any moment.
Shit. Looks like Churchill. Hell, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to get up here on top of the hill, close to Colonial Heights here. I'm pretty sure it's taking this track. I'm almost positive that it's following this track.
Although there's no mountains between here and it, because it looks like it might be trying to lose a little bit of strength.
The only mountain is the one behind me. It's Bays Mountain. It's not super big. It's just got to cross it, and then once it gets on the other side, I'm pretty sure it's going to dump really hard because usually they like kind of upward inversion, like so they'll get a lot of inflow that's pushing up as they climb the mountain, and then once they hit the other side, then they dump their hail. If you look on stream here, you can see the mountain I'm talking about.
Let me look. Hail core is decreasing in size. Looks like as it comes over the mountain, it's going to lose a lot of its strength, but after that, it might gain it back. At least they know how to take care of their bushes.
This is the ritzy part of Kingsport, all the nice golf courses there in front of me. But yeah, Watch this storm as it comes over the mountain. You can see the hail core in it right now just behind the mountain, but watch it. You can already see on the right hand side there, like right in here, I'm pointing on stream, that it's lifting. So as this lifts, it's going to get this vertical lift up here in the cloud base, and it should be able to dump more hail that way once it reaches the other side of the mountain. It really doesn't kind of hinder them here. It honestly makes them more severe, because once they cross over, actually right there, right now, you can see some scuttle lift coming across the clouds, so you can see it pulling that upward motion of those clouds right now. Shoo. There it is, it's lifting.
I wonder after it comes over this mountain if it'll get some really good inflow and might develop a tornado, because the rotation is evident on radar.
Yeah.
Am I in the modern movie Twister? And yes, I'm kind of crazy. I haven't gotten much sleep. If you can, could you drive to the other end of the parking lot to get these trees out of the way? I just cross over to the other side of that stop sign. Just blow it, why don't you? That's fucking medicine. Storms have lost a little bit of strength, but they're starting to gain it back.
What I just pointed the stream to right there, there's the rotation. It's going to go towards the Fall Branch area, but you can see it right there. That's the rotation.
Looks like a funnel cloud might be trying to develop on it.
On the front hand side of there, further to the left hand side, that's the more stronger rotation. The back behind there, it kind of looks like funnels. That's a scuttle lift. It's really lifting high right now. It's shooting up that mountain.
Let me get you a road option for all that here. Because if that drops a tornado warning, we're going after it.
It's tracking to Fall Branch. It's going south. God.
Well, then you're hit with a dilemma. Do you want to go to Fall Branch and possibly get a tornado, or do you want to stay up here and get hit with hail?
The stronger the hail core is moving south to Fall Branch.
South of Fall Branch? Yeah, I see that. What do you think?
I'm on a good road map to get to Fall Branch quick, but look at all that scuttle. Oh my God.
That's a shit ton of it. That means that it's just feeding on the inflow and whatnot.
What the heck is that?
Hello, what the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, that is some of the lowest freaking hanging scud I've ever seen. Developing shelf right in front of me. It's definitely developing a shelf. Look at this shelf cloud right now. Oh my God. We're gonna get to Fall Branch to get in front of this thing. It's definitely ramping up right now. Oh my God.
Storms are moving east, southeast at 30 miles an hour.
That strike was just right behind me.
Tennessee. Full Branch is under a severe thunderstorm warning right now.
Whenever I get a chance, whenever I get on this road right here, I gotta angle the camera at this. Oh my God, dude, it's coming off the mountain right now. It is freaking ridiculous the amount of scuttle lift that's coming off this thing.
Just focus on driving, don't worry about that right now. The storm is starting to accelerate, so you need to hold less.
Alright, I'm trying to hurry up and get the Fall Branch because this thing is heading right that direction. Dude, that scuttle lift was freaking intense. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried about this one, man. Jesus. These lightning strikes keep getting closer. Gotta turn on the AC on full blast again, so sorry if I bother the audio. I just gotta cool the phone off. There it is. That's the rotation right there. And there's the hail core. they just dumped the mountainside off on it.
Your stream is cutting out pretty bad for me this area.
Yeah, it's very spotty signal back there. I'm backed up 4 bars, though, so it should come back in.
Yeah, it's slowing coming back.
I'm staring at it right now. It is a very large rotation, very large, very broad rotation. It is trying to tighten up really tight above me right now.
Your car's AC is so loud.
Dude, this thing is rotating like hell.
Where's it going next? I gotta follow this thing because it is freaking rotating above me right now.
Johnson City is the next area of targeting.
Oh god, rotations really just went off. You'll be able to see it here. Right there's the rotation.
Why in the hell did they not issue a tornado warning for this shit?
Morristown typically doesn't.
Lazy fucks.
Lol. Very low hanging scud. Yeah, she's very lazy too. What's hail size on this? I know it's decreasing, but rotation kind of picked back up again too.
branches.
Rotation's to my left. We'll be able to see it whenever we get up here on the highway. So I'm gonna go ahead and angle the camera right whenever I turn, and then we should follow it into gray, because this is some very low. Dude, I swear to God, the cities have the worst signal today. I don't understand what's the deal. I'm about to drive right into this freaking hail core too, because it's going up 26 here. I'm just following the rotation, but I'm about to slam right into this hail core because I have to go east to go south. So I got to go east into this hail core and then south to follow the rotation here. Look at the rotation on the stream right now. Bro, what do I look like? Sponsored by Reed Tanner?
I mean, you can use clear Flex Seal for a new window when you lose it.
Yeah, this one's going to be bad.
You will end up staring at my shit box once you get closer to the sunlight.
Can you get a good view on that storm? If so, I'll take a picture of it with phone. God help me. I see the hail core. And it's to the left of me as well. It goes, once this truck moves, you'll be able to see the whole thing here. That's all hail and downpour. I'm trying to keep my phone on this mezzo. But I'm gonna have to angle it back straight for now. Ouch. Oh, God help me. Here we go. Fall Branch is over you right now, and it is rotating hard. Say rest in peace my car here in just a minute. I can see the hail. Oh God, it's all over the road. Look at the hail. Holy crap. Oh my God. Oh Jesus, look at the road. We gotta get to gray. Get in front of that mezzo, dude. I'm looking back behind me. That thing's still rotating. We gotta get into it. Let's fucking go! Dude, this shit is rough as fuck right now. Oh my god! Flying debris, there's flying debris. There was some on stream there. Hellstone equals one grip in the chat. Dude, it is all over the freaking road. I bet it's gonna be. Holy shit! I usually never cuss on stream, but this is one instance. This is freaking insane. Oh my god. Oh god, that one was huge. Okay, we're back in front of it. But did you hear that last one that freaking hit my car? Dude, that sucker is every bit of $half size, if not bigger. There, whenever I was on the highway, there was some freaking ping pong balls. There's hail falling in front of me still, but I can see the hail core behind me. It's catching up.
Should be the damage after this chase.
I can already tell you right now, the front of my freaking car looks like absolute trash. There's the mezzo, there's the mezzo. We have nipple. There is a nipple on that storm. Look at it on stream. You can see it on the back right hand side there. In the storm chasing community, we call that a nipple.
I'm just waiting for them to say tornado warning for Tennessee at this point.
I don't think Morristown will do it. cross, that was insane. And it's not done yet.
He's in your YouTube chat, just FYI.
Jesus Christ. Still having internet issues, guys. So we're gonna try to get up here. We're about 8 minutes away from the area that I'm interested in to get kind of set up for just a moment before the next round of this comes through. Luckily, I'm ahead of it right now, but did you watch that madness? Outside of Fall Branch to get on 26. Turn those off now. Sorry I left them on, guys. There's so much going on. My adrenaline's on high. Most of that entire thing is hail. Trying to get into position in Piney Flats. It's radar communication and telecommunication with family. So my mom's always in my Zello. One of those is my mom, and that so that way she knows where I'm anything. And I'm also have a friend on Twitter, Green WX_TN on Twitter, helping me out today as well. And also a lot of other great people. I would say this is my first ever really successful chase. We're gonna have to get gas after this too. Oh my God, there's so many dents in my hood. We'll do a full walk around before we end stream. I'm looking at radar trying to determine where this cell is going to come over. It looks like it's almost to Piney Flats. So honestly, I'll probably run into it going into Piney Flats. I think the rotation is fizzled out though. Let me take a look at velocity. Yeah, rotation's kind of died. That stinks, but I'm glad it didn't produce no tornado. It was close to though several times. Jesus. Looking around, I don't see any cracks on the windshields. I can visibly see a marking on my back windshield. You can see the front of the mezzo whenever I get around this curve right here. There it is. That was that area of rotation before. It's really fanning out right now. There's the hell core on the left. You can see the lighter coloration of the clouding there. That's the hell core. So we're about to punch it again. While there's quite a few people in here, I'll just say real quick, and it's the only time I'm going to say it today. Usually I have a Cash App link below if anybody wants to support the channel. You don't have to. It's not mandatory, or you don't have to do anything. But I do accept donations for gas and other things like food while I'm out and stuff like that. But it's just an FYI. I don't require it. Nobody has to pay for anything. And that's the way I'm going to plan on keeping this. It's completely free, ad-free. Because when severe weather's around, the last thing you want to see is an ad while a tornado's coming over your house. Alright, we're back in it. Rest in peace, car round 2. I'm gonna say that to my group. Rest in peace, car round 2. I'm about to go back through the hailstorm again. Here we go. I don't know yet, and I won't know. There's the hail. Lightning. I'm coming up into Piney Flats right now. Water on the road. there's the cool down. You can see the window fogging up because of the hail. Right there's the hail shaft. Look at that. That is beautiful. Okay, so a bunch of hail is falling right here, so I'm going to be able to probably capture a few pieces here. We can watch that one as it goes off in the distance there. I'll show the hood. Oh, a big bolt of lightning. No, you're good. Thunderstorms are about completely over for us.
That's where at least you got some new bounce cars in your car. So your chase was still somewhat successful.
That rotation that we got was really good too. I'm gonna have to look at the video later on and determine, like, you know, I'll send it to you on Messenger. I took some pictures of it.
Like I've had a couple of my pictures get featured, but oh well. Hopefully you'll get some of your stuff on the air because you got some pretty good footage. I was watching the stream for the past couple hours. And Bobby, are you guys doing okay?
Well, I think that's about it. I'm gonna have to. I'll rotate us around up here real quick and show you basically the reason why I say today is over. The nice clear skies behind it. Yeah, I appreciate all the help today, Ethan. I'm gonna take a look real quick at radar and see what it's showing for now. Turn this on the lowest setting. So it's not even raining hard anymore, and I'm gonna get out and take a look at my car. Getting a little foggy in here. Thunderstorms ending around 8:15, and it doesn't look like there's any more development. Taking a look at Futurecast. The very northern portion of Southwest Virginia may have something later. But other than that, I believe we're done for the day. So let me get out real quick and take a look at my car since I drove through that insane hail. And I guess I can just bring you all out with me. We can look at it together. Honestly, not too bad. I don't see too much. Definitely a lot of chips in the paint there. Look at all the oil from the road. Gross. Yeah, just kind of surveying for damage real quick. Definitely some pretty good sized hail. That's a nice one. Taking a look at the hood of, or the top of my car here. That's a Bing right there. This was the biggest one from today. I don't know if you can see it or not. It's right in here. Just dirt. Honestly, not all in all, not too bad. Definitely scratched the paint on this thing. Look at the other side on that. Oh yeah. Trying to take a look overall, not too bad. I definitely, that's a big chip. Clean some of that oil off. Looking at my windshield, seeing if there's any really bad chips, because some of those hailstones got really freaking large. A little bit of something there. Yep. All in all, not too bad though. I'm surprised it didn't crack the headlights. Surprised it didn't bust these things, because they're just plastic. That was the chip from earlier today, right there. I think other than that though, honestly didn't get scathed too bad. I did see something in my back glass though. Let's see. Kind of see it there. It's kind of black. But definitely could have been a lot worse. It was pretty freaking cool to drive through that hail core though. And a nice beautiful sunset to enjoy it with. You can see the, get it pulled up there. There you go. You can see the hail core moving out that way. Nice little bit of turquoise coloring right in here. There's some more mamatas. That's very cool. I love seeing those clouds. I've always seen pictures of them out west, but never in person. But other than that, once you get past, you know, it's basically this boundary right here. That's the whole storm moving that way. You can see obviously the rain in the distance there and the hail shaft. And then once you just get over here back towards Kingsport, it's nice and pretty. So probably gonna call it for the day. Appreciate everybody for tuning in and checking it out. It was a heck of a day. It was a long day. Long morning, long day. Been, let's see, I can't even think about time right now. But I've at least been at it since I was up since 12 o'clock last night watching storms as they developed, and then chased that one around 4 a.m. and then got out here today and chased again around 2 p.m. And I think I slept 4 hours this morning after the first storm chase. So I'm gonna go home, probably go to bed. But I still just love that. So I'm gonna end the stream on that right there. Thank you guys for watching.